Alright, good morning, everyone. Well, good morning if you're in my neck of the woods. Good morning, good evening, good night, wherever you're at. It's either Wednesday or Thursday, depending on where you're at, too, when you're watching this. Yeah. Okay, so, for me, it's June 4th, 2025. You could be watching this in the future at a later date, so. But, today, part 8, and I loaded us in. I've been on for a couple of minutes now, but, just hoping to give it a start screen versus nothing, and I swear my headphones cord got wrapped around my controller. Well, luckily, just a minute, folks. I gotta mute the mic because I gotta unplug the controller. Are we back? Yes, we're back. Good. Okay. Yeah. I'm probably not the only one that has this problem. No matter how careful you are to not get cords tangled up, you end up having to untangle something in the future anyway. So, I put us on the world screen, but, let me go back out here. I put it on here just, it's something to look at better than the career office. So, goals for this stream right now today are to get our charter service unlocked, and we only need, I only need to get 2 landings above 50%. We currently have 13.5 thousand in credits, so we should also be getting enough to do our multi-engine rating. And then the turboprop engine is the next rating after that before we build up the credits to unlock a company. Okay, so we will be getting, we hopefully will unlock a specialization and a certification. And I am not gonna do the normal routine we've been doing for missions. Oh god, I hate when it does, I got freaked out. We are not gonna start with our first flight mission. We are gonna come down here to Madagascar, and hopefully it pops in some light cargo missions. If not, it looks like we've only got the 1 mission, so maybe we are still doing a first flight. Okay, so if we're doing a first flight over here, I'll go do a light cargo over where we normally do our first flight missions. Alright. 'Cause that's... sorry. That's, funny we don't have any other, missions over here. either there's an issue with the career mode or something. I don't know, because even when I've unlocked this in the past, when I've done career mode, there wasn't a whole lot popping in over here for light cargo, even though this is where you unlock it from. Hey, well, there's 2 islands out here. Anyway, so we are still doing our same old routine. We're just not doing it from the same spot. And I doubt this is going to enlarge the bubble of no missions. We're just going to call this No Mission Land, because that's basically what it is right now. So, we are going to go from Foxtrot, Mike, November, Romeo, and do a discovery tour. It doesn't say. And it doesn't say exactly what. Okay, that's live. Don't see any red dot. Oh. Let me check something. Okay. I was checking my map thing in my phone, the world map in there. It is still daytime. Okay. Let's just double check, make sure this was correct. Time and date. It says, what is K30? So, you know, I don't read everything on the screen sometimes. Kilo 30. Gensivert. Gensivert. Oh, that's where we're at? Okay. And it is... Well, it's 8 o'clock here, which... Okay, so live time... The live meter is current time for me. And it's... 12:07 UTC time for me. This mission takes place at 3:07 p.m. See, that's what I'm not sure. Do I need... Is the 3:07 p.m. UTC time or my current local time? Because if I scroll this back till tomorrow at 3:07... I mean, not tomorrow, yesterday. I need 13... So, it would be... Well, see, there it's changing the actual time. Isn't it? See, I don't understand the mission clock. Okay, so 13, we'll see there now, it's saying 13:10, then it's at 13:03. Okay, I don't know. I don't know, we'll just leave it on live. And, let's start this mission. We've fiddled around long enough, haven't we? And I'm guessing Elsie is seeing a cat or a bird. Bird. Well, that's an interesting shape for our flight path, isn't it? looks like we're just making one big circle, but it is a first flight. And I don't mean circle, we're actually doing rectangles. That's what it looked like. 2 rectangles and a triangle. I'm guessing the triangle is our teardrop. Alright. Now, I don't know if they'll automatically give us our IFR, or if I have to request if we need it, and we might need it. Oh. Well, we might not be getting a 50% landing with this aircraft. I don't remember if I'm good with this one or not. Oh, shit. I didn't check fuel management system. Luckily, I can still do that before we start the mission. Let's just hope our passenger is actually in the aircraft. I think this might be one of those planes where the passenger gets stuck in the wing and walks around outside during the flight. Alright, so grab our pitot, tube cover, remove the chucks, remove the chucks. Get rid of chuck. Okay, fine, you don't want to. I'll check the other wheel. Why is there no chuck on the front wheel here? How am I gonna get the chucks removed? Can I remove them with the... I really hate trying to move around this in this view. It's highlighting them, but it won't let me highlight them to remove them. This is where... Is there a way to do that from in here? We're on pre-flight. Doors. Panel lighting. So... That's standard. Ugh, I'd hate to do this from a higher level. Well, even in pre-flight, there's not the right things in here. It should have the external walk-around steps. So I have no way to remove the chucks. Aircraft information, is it under environment? Oh, no, that's not what we want. But yes, there's a way to have your landing and takeoff and landing stuff evaluated. That's to load the aircraft. That's not what we want. Well, that's kind of what I need. I need to go back to the screen. Okay. So yeah, we're making some funky wait thing there. We want. I guess I don't know if we need VFR. I don't think so. Auto. Send that. And I think we're automatically fueled enough. Well, I I don't know what we're gonna do. I can't remove the chucks. I can skip this. That's all I can do is skip and hope that the game automatically removes the chucks. I have no way to remove them, and if I couldn't remove them, we would not be able to proceed in the mission. So good.
Ready
It
for a
looks
quick spin around the area?
looks
Your
like you
guest today
guys
is
are got
Gene.
in the aircraft.
He's got his fiancée with him. He lives around and has been dreaming of exploring the region for a while. If the
Okay.
seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Engine started. Let's go.
I just need to double check that we have what we need. Fuel pump is back off. Pitot heat. Oh, pitot heat needs to be on. Nav light on. Strobe on. Landing lights are off. Taxi lights are on. Panel lighting on. What panel lighting? Is there a way to turn up the panel lighting? Because I don't see much of any. Alright, CDI navigation source selection, GPS or... Oh, I have to hit enter right here, don't I? Enter. I believe we want... I believe we want GPS for these. Fuel capacity, I don't know. Vertical navigation, procedures. Why did you just bring me to a screen? Okay, here we are. We want GPS mode. Do I need... I don't know if I need OBS mode or not. There's the flight plan. Vertical nav. What do we want for vertical nav? Target is 1,000 feet. Okay. Parking brake is on. See, there's no... I don't think there's a calibrate. I don't care what the heading is right now. Make sure. Okay. Oh, here we are. It said 1,000 feet, correct? Oh, that's vertical speed. Transponder is off. We want transponder on. I've finally have learned that much. Transponder is on. Ident on. Alright, well, this first flight's kind of shafted. Because it didn't work right. Alright, let's just get out of here, because...
Foxtrot Mike November Romeo traffic. Maddie Delta Uniform Bravo 4414 is taxiing to runway tree 2. Foxtrot Mike November Romeo traffic.
You can open the window.
Nice to meet you, Captain. I'm
But
Jim.
we don't need it.
Never had the chance to fly over
Alright.
Mero Etc. before, and I'm thrilled. So I'm
Counting on you to show me lots of cool stuff around my place.
Hey, I'm Catherine, Jean's fiancée. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, you know what? I know I hit the taxi thing. I wasn't even paying attention. I hope we had confirmation to roll. I don't know. Did I follow procedures? I think this is the same airport we took off in our last mission. It probably isn't, but it looks like it is. Alright. We want landing lights on, taxi lights off. Ask for permission.
Foxtrot Mike November Romeo traffic. Maddie Delta Uniform Bravo 4414. Taking off runway tree 2. East departure. Foxtrot Mike November Romeo traffic.
And... just a second here. Yeah, I'm not taxiing and turning around. We're just gonna... Well, I will taxi and turn around, but not the way... Not as much as they want me to. The sun's coming out, making it bright. Alright. All I'm doing is coming right here and turning around. Because I believe... Well, hey, how about that? It counted for me. It didn't make me go all the way to the end. Alright, we already have flaps at 10. And wheels up.
That moment when the wheels leave the ground feels a bit surreal.
Okay. A little sluggish on the stick there. Why? Hey. Yeah, that was a little sluggish. Why was that so sluggish? Alright. Flaps up.
You okay?
Autopilot.
Not scared?
I'm too excited to be scared.
And what are you doing exactly? Ah, okay. This is a cool aircraft. Light switch? Oh, that's the magnetos. Yeah, let's leave that alone.
It must be incredibly romantic to view our beloved region at sunset. Definitely need to book that together, honey.
At sunset? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, it's not exactly sunset right now, is it? You could have waited a few more hours. I'm just glad they're inside the plane and not one of them walking on the outside. Like they want to walk on sunshine. Walking in the middle of the night.
I hope I'll see places I
In your
love.
sleep.
You're right.
Sometimes they just want to walk on air. Or be literal wing walkers. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have
I
to
see
make
Maryland,
it
etc. We got a
my
clear view of
aircraft
everything
again?
from here. I love it.
It's great seeing the world from this angle.
Yeah, I didn't even
I
bother
wanna
looking
remember
at the
every
credits
moment
for
of
this.
this.
I just did it because it was the only mission over here. Well, yeah, it was the only mission over here, so... hoping it unlocks something, some more missions, and I'll do another one over here.
I can see forever. Hey, look. I think it's our house over here. Looks so small.
Are you sure? Too bad. I think I missed it.
Being here is magical. If I had known, I would have proposed with an airplane banner.
Alright, now it's back to the airport. As we take another circuit. I don't see anything down there that I would count as a landmark, but okay. It's their hometown. Their house is down there somewhere. There's some island out there.
When we took off, I thought there should have been a drum roll or something.
Yeah, it looked like I would have needed IFR if we were going any further than this. It looks hazy out that way. where the sun is, where the sun's coming across probably doesn't set. Welcome in. I will get to your messages in a second. I at least noticed that there's messages right now. I
Foxtrot
gotta
Mike
land
November Romeo traffic.
the
Maddie Delta
aircraft.
Uniform Bravo 4414, 2 miles east, 1,500 feet, inbound to land, runway tree 2, Foxtrot Mike November Romeo traffic.
So the sky over our region is like your office, Captain. Dad would have loved this job.
Back to the
Alright,
airport already,
so-
guys? So, Gene, you want to fly again?
Totally doing it again. Sign me up.
Great time from start to finish. Thanks, Captain.
So, yeah, I didn't go through the spiel yet this morning. So, you can find me at Matty Elwin at YouTube, Matty Elwin at Twitch, and Matty Elwin _ 62552 on my Discord. Well, to whom this may concern, if you are a real person, you came in with the wrong message on this channel, because you are out of here. I must really sound like an a-hole. I'm banning things left and right. But I've been told by other streamers that I watch quite regularly, and we're all in a Discord community together, that I see messages where someone's telling me join their Discord to just go ahead and ban them, because they're more than likely a bot. So that's what I've been doing. So if you're not a bot, do not make that your second message to me. And now I know why people say no self-promotion. And I do get it. I didn't know I was doing it. But I get it now, because that's kind of self-promoting. Hey, join my Discord. Granted, by the time I ask someone to do that in their chat, I've been in for a while, or it's not my first stream with them. But I don't think I've asked many people to join their Discord. I went looking for Discord links, or I sent them a request or an invite from another server that they were on, that we were mutual to. Alright, my aircraft. Flaps 1. Local traffic. Whatever my flight number is, We are turning base to final. I just rattled off that number. I don't know what our call sign and number were. Alright, let's Cut the engine. Alright, here I think it's okay to be below the squares. Just be careful, you might want some throttle back in, so you're not coming completely out from throttling down in case you have to do a go around. Alright, now we call ATC for our final. I hit it, it checked it off, but I don't
Foxtrot
think
Mike
we're
November
prepared.
Romeo traffic. Maddie Delta Uniform Bravo 4414 is on final. Runway tree 2. To land, Foxtrot Mike November Romeo traffic.
Alright, I'm gonna try this from in here. Cut the throttle. Alright, add throttle, add throttle. Oh. No, no, no. Oh.
That was rough.
Yeah. Just be glad we made it on the ground. I thought we were gonna crash. Stop at parking stand. Yeah, we missed a few things. So much for 50% smoothness on this one. Oh, I'm just glad we didn't crash. Flaps up. Then again, maybe there isn't a hold short, because I'm not seeing one. Do I have enough momentum to get here?
No easy to win over the locals, but seeing them smile says it all.
Alright.
Well done, pilot.
So, landing lights can go off. Pitot heat can come off. And magnetos can go off. Oh, no, turn off. Oh, I didn't know you could restart it, but mission ended anyway. Alright. Yo Yoshi 3444, hello. Welcome in. I don't know how long that's been there, but welcome. Yeah, we royally screwed up that landing. I should have never went to internal view. I really, cause we got 6% land. I'm surprised we got any landing smoothness. But, yeah, I knew Well, I know we didn't land on the runway. Yeah, there was a taxi speed and a radio communication. Yep, I knew all that. But we still managed to be. Well. Yo Yoshi. Welcome in again. Please hit that like, or that follow. If you want to see more of my stuff, check me out on YouTube at MattyLN. And join my Discord at MattyLN_62552. The links for Twitch work as far as I know. But there's no guarantee, and it's just... I just like to verbally say it. Granted, the Matty L. Lynn is different. It's not spelled different, but there's different ways of it being inputted, and my username looks different on all three platforms. So we just got our pay, and we didn't make enough to do my certification yet, which I wasn't expecting. Did you unlock any more missions for me to do down there now? I know you gotta think about it. Don't have a panic attack and not work. Hey, we at least expanded the bubble. But we have only the one mission. And we already did a first flight mission, which normally I do my first flight missions from the southern you can't call this mid-south, it's still considered East Coast. But we're part of this is in the Central Time Zone and Eastern Time Zone. But since we did a first flight over in Madagascar, we will do a light cargo mission over here where I normally do my first flights. Oh, what do we want? Light cargo. There we go. Alright. So we'll pick get the most credits here. Let's see, we got 11,960. That's the one we're doing. And we will definitely be expanding here. It looks like we're going... Okay, where are we going here? We're doing standard freight from Dayton to Parsons. Is that... yeah, Dayton, Tennessee to Parsons, Tennessee. But it says Parsons. I don't know if that's Alabama. Anyway, an hour and a half flight, so I'm probably skipping a part of this. It's with the Cessna 172. Let's hope it's with the Garmin. Because if it's steam gauge, then I have to. I'm not hand flying it. Alright. 11,960. Is there a way to... Not that I like the terrible weather, but I want some bonus points if I can get it. It doesn't look like it. Alright, back to lifetime. Alright, so let's start. What kind of weather do we have out today? So on live weather, I don't know why we have the option right here of whether you want clouds checked on or off. Because on live weather, you're stuck with whatever live weather is, right? What's the briefing? Let's see so I see a full briefing. Right, weight 750 pounds. Total distance 180. Travel to this cargo area. Okay. So wait, we have 150 on cargo. Okay. So I mean 750. So I can input that into the EFB, correct? If we go to weight and balance, cargo. I've never actually done this before, so I'm doing new things today. 750. Okay, there, we loaded that. I'm not sure how much fuel we need. Let's load our cargo. Load fuel. Okay, now we're only going 180 miles, so why is it that? What do you say my altitude? We're going to what, 140? Yeah, 140, but it's just, I'm not even sure if we can do IFR in the aircraft. It could be the steam gauge aircraft for all I know, but we'll click IFR. Find the route. There we go, it changed it. Now let's send it to avionics and ATC. And let's start the mission. Okay, so it says distance and fuel. We need more fuel, huh? We're going 157. We need 100. Okay, we need 180. I need fuel for 180. Manage fuel. I guess we have enough fuel now. It says green. But I could have swore I did that here. Maybe I didn't. I want... Okay, so... Load aircraft with the fuel. Wrong button. Oh, okay. I think we're fine. If not, yeah, I just hope that the fuel quantity feature works. Alright. Hopefully we have the proper fuel, the proper weight for cargo. I put it in at 150 pounds. So, oh wait, we needed 750. That says 645. This needs to be changed. 750. What? An unexpected error occurred. You cannot continue this mission. You'll be redirected to the last place you were. Error code? Why is there an error code? Because I was trying to add the right... Now do I have to find that mission again? Yeah, what's going on now? Our cargo's on the plane. Clearly, yeah, there's an issue. Because something really weird happened there. Well, we're not going to be doing that mission. Probably not. So, we'll go and look at Madagascar area again for a light cargo over there. But I already did a mission over there, so I feel like we need to do where I would normally do my first flight missions. That was some good credits. It would have put a good sized... it should have gave us a good start towards our 20,000 once I spent 15. Which we will get after this mission, and hopefully we can get those two landing smoothness done today as well. And we might not actually do a rotorcraft. We might actually get to cut that out. Although, again, I need that for the credits right now. So, once I have, all the specializations I want, I don't know how many missions we'll do on career mode when I go do a live stream. I'm not gonna do one of every mission, that's for sure. We've only had 4 or 5 right now, and I've been on for about 4 or 5 hours each time, so I couldn't imagine doing more. But at some point, it just becomes, grinding those credits for Well, in my case, it might be nothing unless I actually start messing with the companies. Other than unfogging the map. But I think Antarctica will always stay fogged. I haven't done that yet. I need to go on 2020 and pull up the go down to Antarctica and write and make some notes on my dry erase board of the ICAO codes, and then see if those airports are in here on 24. Because it's usually your airport things are, point of interest dots are all white, and well, Antarctica is just snow. Okay. Now, happy Pride Month, everybody. By the way, I don't even think I said that yesterday. And I plan on saying that at least once in every stream, so, this month. Yeah, so. Granted, you should have Pride every day of the year, but at least 1 month out of the year. They deserve to feel recognized, or, well, they deserve to feel at all time of the year, but other people should recognize them. Alright, well, we got a few red dots here. Alright, let me filter these and what? Oh, I've only got 3 stars. Like, I didn't unlock all that yet, did I? Really? The old man dog had to come in here and hack his head off instead of doing it somewhere else. Light cargo. Cargo beep beep. Alright. So 119D60 is that's still in here. Good. And it's the same one leaving from 2 Alpha Delta and going to 0 Mike 1. It's either 0 Mike 1 or it's Oscar Micah 1. Okay, let's check our... We need 750 pounds. Destination Scott. Okay. Total distance, it says 180 miles. I hope that means nautical miles. Departure time, 3:42. Alright, so we need 750 pounds of cargo. This screen. This one. Configure. Cargo. Cargo. You're not gonna let me configure it? Let's see here. Maximum total weight. That's not already in, is it? But, alright, so 750, enter. Total fuel. Let's... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't know if that's gonna calculate. Let's make sure we're... got IFR if need be. Let's find route. Okay. We hit auto. And send to ATC and avionics. Alright. Accept mission. I hope doing that doesn't mean I have to redo it. I probably have to. Okay, it says we're good on fuel. And let's see, according to this, the cargo is in. We've got 55% fuel. And the question is it actually enough? We've got IFR filed. Alright. There we go. For some reason, it wasn't accepting the fact that I hit A to start the mission. Alright. I learned how to do something new today. Okay. Every day I learn how to do something on the EFB and it actually goes correctly. This is kind of a good day, but we should be able to, hopefully, we will definitely make them, we should definitely be making the money to get our we should be making enough money here to get our certification unlocked. And hopefully we get that 50 plus on the landing rating. Okay. Mixture's at 100. I'm not gonna mess with throttle just yet. We want alternator, battery, avionics 1, avionics 2, strobe, nav, beacon, and taxi light. Let me turn on our other screen. Panel lighting. I always turn these on just because I think you should have them lit up just in case it gets to a point you can't see them. And that way they're already on for you. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and set my altitude now. Well, I I want the 1,000 one. It said max altitude was, well, not. 14. Well, I gotta change that anyway. And, comms. Course setting. Joystick. Okay, flight plan screen. Flight plan right there. Comms. I'm just making sure. What marker? Receives. What? Okay, that's their screen. I believe the transponder is on. So, let me get my mission steps down where we can see them. Oh, it says to hit start. Okay. Fuel valve is open. Fuel pump on. And off again. And magnetos start.
Hi there. It's Francis. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. You have raw materials behind you. Standard shipment for one of our clients based in Parsons. Expected in no time at Scott. The sensitive cargo containers have a good tolerance with turbulences to preserve the cargo, but it's crucial you keep a smooth yet quick flight. If you also ensure timely arrival, you maintain our high standards of service excellence and everyone's satisfied. All relevant information is in your flight packet, which is uploaded on your map as a reference. Safe skies ahead.
I could have swore I gave us more than that in fuel. I thought I had
2
55%.
Alpha Zero traffic. Matty Bravo Echo Uniform 5514 is taxiing to runway 21. 2 Alpha Zero traffic.
Okay, taxi lights are on. Alright. Alright. Hopefully, since we're going all the way down here to the hold short, they don't make us taxi down the whole runway. If so, we're taking off in the direction they are not recommending. And it's kind of interesting that we are in Tennessee. We're known for our orange and white, and we have a aircraft livery that's orange and white. It's the UT Vols colors. I think we better add a little bit of brake. We're creeping on up there. We're don't want to get over 20 knots on our taxi. We can avoid it. Now, I could have swore it said I had 55% fuel capacity in the tanks, but right now it's reading 35. And it's not like we could waste fuel while we were just sitting there without the engines on. But and it said an hour and 30 minutes. I don't know how accurate that is, but if it's as accurate as I think it is, then we might be actually just skipping to descent once we hit cruise. Ooh, we almost didn't stop. Alright, landing lights on, taxi lights off, radio for takeoff.
2 Alpha Zero traffic. Matty Bravo Echo Uniform 5514. Taking off runway 21. Departure to the west. 2 Alpha Zero traffic.
Alright. No response back, because we're only talking, we're a tiny airport here, and we're just talking to surrounding traffic, if there is any, which in career mode there really isn't. I think that's something they're adding in for Sim Update 3, is at least ground traffic. Alright. Flaps 10. Full power. And V1. Flaps up. Alright, we want autopilot engaged, nav, vertical, FLC on, flight director is on.
Chattanooga approach. Matty Bravo Echo Uniform 5514 is type Cessna Skyhawk. 1 mile southwest of 2 Alpha Zero, 1,000 feet. Request flight following.
Matty Bravo Echo Uniform 5514, Chattanooga approach. Squawk 2405.
Where is it going? Oh my god, you're not going the right way. And here I thought nav mode was working.
Please acknowledge.
Squawk 2405. Matty Bravo Echo, Uniform 5514.
Matty Bravo Echo Uniform 5514. Radar contact 2 miles southwest of 2 Alpha Zero, 1,600 feet. Altimeter tree 011.
Roger. Matty Bravo Echo, Uniform
There we
5514.
go. So much for letting the aircraft do it. Now, let's get our IFR clearance.
Chattanooga approach. Matty Bravo Echo Uniform 5514. 3 miles southwest of 2 Alpha Zero. 1,200 feet. Request IFR to 0 Mike 1. Ready to copy.
Ah, so it was 0 Mike
Matty
1,
Bravo
not
Echo Uniform
Oscar Mike
5514 is cleared to 0 Mike 1 airport as filed. Squawk 2405.
Matty Bravo Echo Uniform 5514. Cleared to 0 Mike 1 airport as filed. Squawk 2405.
Matty Bravo Echo Uniform 5514. Read back correct. Radar contact 1,300 feet. Altimeter tree 011 turn left heading 280. Resume own navigation, climb, and maintain 14,000 feet.
Turn left heading 280. Proceed on course. Climb and maintain 14,000 feet. Matty Bravo Echo Uniform 5514.
So, there's our waypoint that we have to get
Matty
to.
Bravo Echo Uniform 5514. Contact Atlanta Center on 133.6. Good day.
Alright, let's go inside.
133.6 for Matty Bravo Echo. Uniform 5514.
Oh.
Atlanta Center. Matty Bravo Echo Uniform 5514 is passing 1,100 feet, climbing 14,000 feet.
We might not need
Matty
the
Bravo
14.
Echo Uniform 5514. Atlanta Center. Altimeter tree 010. Radar contact. Continue.
And I am always gonna file IFR. Again, I think you're supposed to always file IFR and have it versus taking off, not having IFR, and needing it.
500.
And I was not sure which aircraft we were getting, because if there was the steam gauge, then the IFR would have been useless to have. I mean, you still have your instruments, but it's a lot different. You keep saying 500. Oh, it's because of elevation, huh? Like, we're climbing, are we not?
Matty Bravo Echo Uniform 5514. Please expedite your climb 14,000 feet.
Yeah, well, we're in a Cessna 172. Getting to 1400 is kind of, would be amazing, but... Now, flight level. It says 13. 14. Flight level change on. Heading mode off.
Matty Bravo Echo Uniform
Nav mode
5514.
on.
Please expedite your climb 14,000 feet.
Vertical mode on. And autopilot is engaged. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, man. See what happens when I'm not paying attention to the screen?
Pull up.
Yeah, we have to restart this. Oh man, if I just stopped trying to actually fly the aircraft and let the AI do it, I would have had time. I would have took over and been like, and been climbing or trying to go around. Alright. No dilly-dallying this time. Let's just get the shit off the plane and get up again. I'm not taxiing. We are gonna take the credit deduction for skipping.
Hi there. It's Francis. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. You have raw materials behind you. Standard shipment for one of our clients based in Parsons. Expected in no time at Scott. The sensitive cargo containers have a good tolerance with turbulences to preserve the cargo, but it's crucial you keep a smooth yet quick flight.
Okay.
You also ensure timely arrival, you maintain our high standards of service excellence and...
Well, apparently you can cut her off. What? Again? What is up with this today? Well, what are you doing to me today? Filters. Filters, come on. Specialization. We want light cargo. $11,960. It keeps popping up at least. Alright. No more fucking around. So much for trying to be accurate with the cargo weight. Let's just get the F out of here. Now I'm definitely I'm getting irritated. I just want to get this mission done with. How long have I wasted sitting here trying to do this mission? Now we got off the ground. I hit restart and screwed up again. Yeah, I got things to do. We got other missions to do. I have a certification I want to get done. And hopefully unlock a specialization. And do a specialization mission today. So that we're not doing the same darn missions all the time. And this one we're doing a different one than we have been. Although I would have liked to have done this over in the Madagascar, but the only mission over there was the first flight mission. So that's fine. We'll keep doing first flight missions over there. And do light cargo over here where we used to do our first flight missions. Let's just turn this on. Get
Hi
my
there.
lights going.
It's Francis. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. You have raw materials behind you. Standard shipment for one of our clients based in Parsons. Expected in no time at Scott. The sensitive cargo containers have a good tolerance with turbulences to preserve the cargo, but it's crucial you keep a smooth yet quick flight. You also ensure timely arrival, you maintain our high standards of service excellence, and everyone's satisfied. All relevant information is in your flight packet, which is uploaded on your map as a reference. Safe skies ahead.
Now, see, it won't let me do. Why won't you let me do that? Stupid me kept trying to do that so they keep giving me an error every time I try to recalculate or add the. Did it screw up again? Did it completely F up again? Yeah, it did. Damn it. Oh my. Today is not going good so far, is it? We've been streaming for little over 90 minutes. And we've only done one mission. Oh my god. Stop trying to recalculate the weight for the aircraft. Just leave it alone at 645, because apparently we can't add in another, make it 750 pounds without the game going error and everything going to shit. Luckily, we keep finding the same missions, the same mission level, and I know if I finish it, we'll have the money for our multi-engine certification. I just want that, and then if we just get that 50% landing, like I said, I just need 2 flights with 50% smoothness or better. And then we get another specialization unlocked. So the goal today was to get the 2 landing smoothnesses done and the multi-engine certification out of the way, and do our first charter flight mission. I wasn't planning on doing ferry flight, first flight, rotorcraft. I wasn't planning on doing all the missions. But we might end up doing that. I don't know. What's nice is, yeah, we have the skip feature. I hear that. That wind noise you're hearing is the ceiling fan. I'm sitting back in the chair and it's hitting into the mic. Alright. What does this make, the 3rd time we've tried to launch this mission? Third, 4th? Oh, for a minute there, what is up with that profile thing? It's like all shadowy, like my picture disappeared. Hello, hello, hello. Well, hello. Yeah, folks, I'm the only entertainment you get in here because I gotta upload to, this gets exported to YouTube, so I can't actually play music. And again, there's only one mission over there, so we'll go back over here, zoom in, filter our missions, light cargo transport, exit out. Now, just double check. I'm just gonna keep double checking and make sure it's the, and it is. Okay, so bang, bang. What did you train? I don't know. Choo-choo trains don't go bang bang, do they? Bang bang! Mick Foley's catchphrase, if you're a wrestling fan. Alright, no effing around with the EFB. Just get in here. No need to worry about fuel quantity because I'm skipping to descent anyway. There was no way I was gonna make it to 14,000. So I don't know why it tells you 750 cargo weight, and then that loads me in with 645. Or am I supposed to be taking, is my weight calculated into that as 750 total, and 645 pounds is the cargo, and where the rest of that weight? Which doesn't make sense. I think my character's weight's set at 170. Alright. Now, all this same old shit again.
Hi there. It's Francis. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. You have raw materials behind you. Standard shipment for one of our clients based in Parsons. Expected in no time at Scott. The sensitive cargo containers have a good tolerance with turbulences to preserve the cargo, but it's crucial you keep a smooth yet quick flight. If you also ensure timely arrival, you maintain our high standards of service excellence and everyone's satisfied. All relevant information is in your flight packet, which is uploaded on your map as a reference. Safe skies ahead.
2 Alpha Zero traffic. Maddie Bravo Echo Uniform 5514 is taxiing to runway 21. 2 Alpha Zero traffic.
And we're gonna skip to the takeoff.
2 Alpha Zero traffic. Maddie Bravo Echo Uniform 5514. Taking off runway 21. Departure to the west. 2 Alpha Zero traffic.
You know, I wish I could just turn it on for AI to do this part. Nope. I gotta do the takeoff. Just like I also have to do the landings. And let's just get out of here. V1. AI's playing. Alright. Good, you're doing the flight plan. Good, okay. Flight plan. En route, okay. Let's climb to 2,000 feet. Alright, let's tune to Atlanta
500.
and get our flight following going. Atlanta Center, Matty Bravo Echo Uniform 5514 is type Cessna Skyhawk. 3 miles southwest of 2 Alpha Zero, 1,200 feet. Request flight following.
Matty Bravo Echo Uniform 5514, Atlanta Center, Squawk 5312.
What are we doing?
Squawk 5312, Matty Bravo Echo Uniform 5514.
Matty Bravo Echo Uniform 5514. Radar contact 2 miles southwest of 2 Alpha Zero, 1,200 feet. Altimeter 3011.
Roger. Matty Bravo Echo Uniform 5514.
Alright. Yeah, like I said, I'm just trying to get this mission out of the way. We've wasted way too much time just effing around with this, trying to get this mission done. Alright.
Stall.
Alright. Let's hope we can get this landing ratings, and then we're halfway to that specialization I want to unlock. I mean, we had two very easily gotten goals for today's stream. The specialization and the certification. We will definitely get the specialization out of the way. I went flaps too. Uh-oh.
500.
And then I got dinged for being too fast. Well, we have flap speed. Problem now. Okay, flaps 3. Doing flaps 3 for a reason.
Stall.
It's not letting me respond. Well, I'm gonna get dinged for no radio communication, aren't I? I'm gonna have to take that ding. I just can't. What? An invisible wall was there? Really? That's not right. That's not right. Shut up. Yeah, I'm just trying to get down on the ground.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Oh. Today is not my day, is it? What rating are they gonna give us? That was terrible. And some of that was not my fault. That stupid invisible wall is what screwed us up. I probably had a landing smoothness. Well, we get some money. That we unlocked. Maybe we didn't unlock the specialization. And of course, we got no skip bonus because I think I skipped everything there. Do I have the money for the specialization? No. One more mission. Alright. Did we at least unlock unfog part of the map? Are we gonna accomplish anything today? Yes, there's a bigger bubble there. Alright. Now, let's get back to our regularly scheduled flight patterns here. Alright. I want ferry flights for this. We have just 2 missions to try to get this landing rating done. Alright. We have a lot of flights. Alright, so we have 4,300. Or 4,300. Okay, looks like 4,300. And that's, well, staying within the bubble. But maybe we'll unlock that little bit of triangle. And we have some inclement weather. But let's see. It looks like it's gonna always be here. Huh. Alright. Live weather it is. 1 hour flight time. We're in the de Havilland. Last time we flew this one and I hit skip to descent, it automatically put us on the runway with a 100% smoothness. Can we get so lucky again? Can I get so lucky again? I'll waste my 2 hours of this just trying to get 2 flights done, which is dumb. You should have done 3 already. We're definitely getting a bad weather bonus. Alright. Flight bag. We want, most assuredly, we want IFR. What does this say in orange up here? Estimated takeoff weight, 7915. Configure fuel. Auto. Alright, load fuel. Again, IFR. Auto on that. Find the route. You'll stop bouncing around. Find route. Well, okay, fine. You don't want to find a route. Send avionics and that. Okay. again, I think we're in Belgium. Or at least our destination might be. We are taking off from Echo Delta Kilo Alpha. And destination is Echo Hotel Whiskey Oscar. I'm gonna believe that's Oscar. It shouldn't be 0. Alright. Again, let's hope we can get lucky. And, get a skip bonus thing here. Mission criteria. Ensure aircraft integrity. Land smoothly. We're going 79 miles. 46 pounds of fuel. Okay. We only need 46 pounds of fuel. I'm gonna take 50. Oh, that says defuel. No, we don't want to defuel. Alright, whatever. Yeah, fine. Leave it alone. I don't want to defuel. I thought if I changed it to what we... Well, maybe I had to defuel if I brought it down to what we needed and wait. Alright, whatever. We might have double the fuel we need. But I don't think they ever give you the double. They barely give you the fuel. Ooh. I'm yawning like I did yesterday. Well, that's a different paint job. We kind of look like a warplane right now. Well, we definitely look beat up. Alright, let's get the chocks off. Do we have no wind? So what's the bad weather bonus? Gonna be... There was the take flight at my own risk thing up there. Man, yeah, this one's all beat up. Can we get in? Alright.
Appreciate your help today, Cap. It's Christian here. This recently refreshed D2 needs to get to Wenstrecht AB. The owner's aircraft was in for maintenance, and now that it's fixed, he wants it flown back. His name's Christian Brule, and he is waiting at the destination to pick it up. Have a safe trip.
Echo Delta Kilo Alpha traffic. Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016 is taxiing to runway 25. Echo Delta Kilo Alpha traffic.
I gave us a little more fuel. I didn't think we had enough. Yeah, we're a World War II airplane, aren't we? We got a, it's like a jungle scheme paint job here. With the camo, I mean, jungle camo. Did the Haviland did the Beaver actually fly in combat? Is it a combat plane? Whoa! You might as well do a full circle there. I was trying to be gentle on the rudder, instead we did a full circle. Alright. It's funny that a hold short is on a runway, but okay. Yeah. Okay, I have all the lights on already. Avionics are on. No. Put the brakes back on for a minute. I believe that's the swap comms. It's just a transponder. Now I'm always trying to make sure my transponder is on. Ah, here we are. Ident, turn that on. VFR. Alright. For once, the mission steps thing is anyway. Get out of my way for a second. Thank you. We've got set transponder to on. That says on. That's off. Okay. So turn that back on. Turn ident on. We're good to go. Okay.
Echo Delta Kilo Alpha traffic. Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016. Taking off runway 25. Departure to the west. Echo Delta Kilo Alpha traffic.
Alright. Enter runway 25. See, if I ever start doing radio calls, I'd have to pick the same flight number all the time, because I would forget. Unless I'm the one that manually put it in. So, our, chill flight is what I call them. Not that they're that really chill. Tomorrow will be Sacramento to Denver. Hey, I actually did that right with the tail dragger. For once.
Beak approach. Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016 is typed to Haviland. 1 miles west of Echo Delta Kilo Alpha. 1,100 feet. Request flight following. Squawk 01 Tree 1. Maddie India Uniform, Juliet 8016.
Radar contact 1 miles northwest of Echo Delta Kilo Alpha, 1,200 feet. QNH 1008.
Roger. Maddie India Uniform, Juliet 8016. Beak approach. Maddie India Uniform, Juliet 8016. 1 miles northwest of Echo Delta Kilo Alpha. 1,700 feet. Request IFR to Windstrecht. Ready to copy.
Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016 is cleared to Windstrecht Airport as filed. Squawk 01 Tree 1.
Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016 cleared to Windstrecht Airport as filed. Squawk 01 Tree 1.
Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016. Read back correct. Radar contact 1,700 feet. QNH 1008, turn right heading tree 10. Resume own navigation. Climb and maintain 9,000 feet.
Turn right heading tree 10. Resume own navigation. Climb and maintain 9,000 feet. Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016.
Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016, contact Langen Center on 118.75. Good day.
118.75 for Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016. Langen Center. Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016 is passing 2,000 feet, climbing 9,000 feet.
Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016. Langen Center. QNH 1008. Radar contact. Continue.
Alright, wow, there's a lot going on there. Alright. Autopilot. Our AI's aircraft. And it looks like I got the IFR clearance just in time. Alright, I don't really like that over there. Let me move it back over here. Oh. I know why it said a 1 hour flight time. Oh, because we move quite slow on this.
8016. Please expedite your climb 9,000 feet.
Oh, well, for once, we're actually should be able to make that. It's just this plane takes forever to climb. I say that, and yet we just descended, so... Alright, I guess it's my aircraft, because we'll be here forever if we wait for them to get to 9,000. As you descended 200 feet.
Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016. Please expedite your climb 9,000 feet.
Looks like I'm actually hand flying this. Actually, wait, is that our first waypoint? Whiskey Delta Oscar 56? I think that's our waypoint. That's not even our destination. Son of a bitch. Alright, just...
Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016, contact Amsterdam Center on 119.175. Good day.
119.175. Maddie India Uniform, Juliet 8016. Amsterdam Center, Maddie India Uniform, Juliet 8016, is passing 2,900 feet, climbing 9,000 feet.
Maddie India Uniform,
Amsterdam.
Juliet 8016, Amsterdam Center, QNH 1008, radar contact, continue.
Well, we can still somewhat see the ground. But yeah, this is definitely IFR weather.
Maddie India Uniform, Juliet 8016. Please expedite your climb, 9,000 feet.
Will I make 9,000 feet? Are we climbing? Or is the AI being weird? AI is being weird. My aircraft. You're really gonna make me hand fly this whole mission? I know why we descend. It's to try to keep some speed. But
Maddie India Uniform, Juliet 8016. Please expedite your climb, 9,000 feet.
alright, AI's aircraft. Just don't go. No, that's the wrong direction. God damn it. Well, we might be here for the whole flight time. Uh, 50% on the iPad battery. Yeah, we might be the whole time.
Uniform, Juliet 8016. Please expedite your climb, 9,000 feet.
The AI is gonna do its stupid thing. I don't know how to mess with that. What do we want? Do we want vertical? Arrow. The autopilot.
Maddie India Uniform, Juliet 8016. Please expedite your climb, 9,000 feet.
Let me check the map here. Yeah, that's our first waypoint, so... And then we do our approach into our final. We're going. We're not making that 9,000. I don't think so. It looks like the AI is going in the correct direction right now to try to gain altitude. me get the headset off, and I need to get up for a minute. I think we're good. Hopefully I don't come back and the mission's destroyed. We're still in the sky. How about that? Are we anywhere well, we're almost halfway to 9. Is this going to be one of those, by the time we get there, we're going to be descending again? And I can't skip to descend till we hit 9,000. So by the time we get to 9,000, I might not even have to do the option to skip. So, I'm going to do my flight scene mission. At least. I think I'm gonna at least still try to knock out 4 flights, and we've done all. We'll make sure they're all the fixed wing. Like I said, if I can get 50% here and 50% in the next flight, we'll have that specialization unlocked. Plus, after this mission, we should have, even if we bomb out of this and get the minimum payout, we'll have enough for me to go get my certification for multi-engine. But I knew I was going to get that done sometime in the stream today. It was the, can I get the certificate, the specialization unlocked. We might not. We've only got 2 more missions after this I can attempt today, or that I want to attempt today. And we've already been on a good while, and I don't know if I can I don't know if I can skip to descent on this mission and save any time here. And I can't cancel IFR just yet because we're still got clouds to go through. But we're just over halfway. So maybe we'll reach it. Because WD or whatever, that is just the waypoint before we start our descent.
Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016, contact Brussels, center on 125.0. Good day.
Brussels. Okay, yeah, we're in Germany.
125.0. Maddie India
Right?
Uniform Juliet
But Amsterdam
8016. Brussels Center.
Wasn't
Maddie
that
India
Netherlands?
Juliet 8016 is passing 4,900 feet, climbing 9,000 feet.
Radar contact, continue.
Apparently there was some overlap. ATC and us squawking, stepping on each other. Where are we? Okay. Well, we just might save some time. It might do that weird thing like it did last time we had the beaver, and it might just land us. It's kind of what I'm crossing my fingers for. We'll get 100% late landing smoothness. One of the in-game glitches I don't mind. I don't think anybody would have be like, oh, I hate that the game did that to me. I think the AI pilot has found a good rate of climb. Alright, we're creeping up on 6,000. But it doesn't look like we're flying the path. It looks like we're flying slightly left, but maybe because of the wind, we're staying on the path. Because I mean, look at our icon on the EFB. Looks like we're going diagonally, but we've been staying pretty close to these paths path markers, more so than we normally do. We are definitely getting a bad weather bonus. We should, because it had the little red dot, which meant fly at your own risk. I just wish it would explain to you what the risk was. Like, was it high winds or something? I don't know. And I don't know when. Well, okay, I have some notifications, so thank you to Brittany Rules for the follow. And to T. Chessman. Apparently also gave me a whisper. My stream is amazing, keep it up. Well, that's interesting. If people are mentioning me or whatever, however that works, then great. Then, I sure as hell have been in a lot of well, maybe I haven't actually hit the whisper stuff, but yeah, thank you. Thanks to those two people. I didn't even check the date on that, but it doesn't matter. Thank you. I don't remember seeing their names pop up on my list of followers. Now I'm gonna look. Oh yeah, D. Chessman was an hour ago. They didn't say anything. And I don't know what the other one is. Just a second, folks. Alright, folks. I keep hearing this noise. Does that mean I need to take control of the aircraft? I'm hearing that stall warning.
Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016. Please expedite your climb 9,000 feet.
How much did I lose by doing that? Oh, we're still going back down now, aren't we? Did I screw it up? Alright, yeah, I nearly screwed that up. We lost almost 1,000 feet.
Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016. Please expedite your climb 9,000 feet. Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016. Please expedite your climb 9,000 feet.
Stupid autopilot thing on again.
Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016. Please expedite your climb 9,000 feet.
Yeah, I'm working on that. For once. But I think we keep going back down in altitude because of the weather.
Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016. Please expedite your climb 9,000 feet.
We were near 8,000. We were almost there, weren't we?
Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016. Please expedite your climb 9,000 feet. Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 25 approach via Whiskey Delta Tango 29 radial 10 DME arc clear to Whiskey Delta Tango 29 radial 10 DME.
Wow, already?
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 25 approach via Whiskey Delta Tango 29 radial 10 DME arc. Clear to Whiskey Delta Tango 29 radial 10 DME. Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016.
Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016. Descend and maintain 4,700 feet.
Descend and maintain 4,700 feet. Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016.
We're already descending. I don't even think we hit the 9,000, but okay. We lost our waypoint markers. They disappeared on me for some reason. I don't see any of the blue squares. They kind of disappeared too. Well, I said I wanted to skip time, and when everything disappeared on us and we were told to descend to 4,000, we had like 45 miles to go. So, not my aircraft. And let's skip to descent. And let's hope it lands us automatically. Come on, give me a 100% landing smoothness.
Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016. Contact approach on 128.9er. Good day.
Going to 128.9er. Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016. Approach. Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016 is passing 4,100 feet, climbing 4,700 feet.
Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016. Approach QNH 1007. Radar contact. Continue to India Alpha Foxtrot 2.
I thought we were already going into the land, but I think our landing is way over there. So we have a long right-hand pattern. So I would say we right now are
Maddie
in
India
the
Uniform Juliet 8016. Descend
downwind.
and maintain 3,700 feet.
Maintain present altitude. Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016.
I don't think we've canceled IFR yet. No, we have not. And I'm not going to because it still looks like we've got some fog in our path. Maybe that's why I lost track of the blue squares, the clouds, and the blue squares. They need to change these. They used to be kind of a purpley color, and they stood out better. Alright. And we should be making our right-hand turn for what I'm calling our base. You're not, so I am. Turning the base.
Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016. Descend and maintain 2,400 feet.
Descend and maintain 2,400 feet. Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016.
Oop, hitting the mic on everything. Are we descending? Yeah, we are, just really slowly. Mm, I gotta plug the iPad in when we finish here. I gotta keep an eye on this. Alright, my aircraft, because you're taking forever. Tits. Alright, I think we are safe to cancel IFR.
Approach. Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016 would like to cancel IFR.
Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016. IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 7000. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Windstreck Tower, Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016 is typed to Haviland. 2 miles southeast of Echo Hotel Sierra Echo, 1,400 feet. Requesting transition.
Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016. Transition approved. Report clear of Windstreck Tower airspace.
Will report clear. Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016. Windstreck Tower, Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016, 800 feet, to land.
Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016, Windstreck Tower. QNH 1007. Fly straight in runway 25.
Make straight in runway 25. Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016.
We really didn't skip, well, we skipped probably, I don't know. I don't know how much time we skipped by that, but I definitely, did most of this mission. Like I said, it was... Well, we're getting my cert done. My multi-engine cert done after this mission. And then there's just one more fixed wing mission after this. And then a rotorcraft mission that just gains some credits in the bank. But like I said, eventually something will probably drop off. Because if we get the VIP charter, we'll start making up quite a bit more money, I think. And I can't do anything right now except for just sit here and let this fly. I thought we were landing at Woods. Or is this... Maybe we are. This is where we take the, Is this where we fly over it? I don't know. It says fly to Planotype _ propeller. But I thought that was our landing, was WD 056. Doesn't look like it. Granted, we are a lot lower than I think the ATC gave us 2-4. We're still within my time frame I've been going for doing these streams. We're on mission 3. We're closing at about 3 hours. But I'm doing 5 flights today, not 4, so... well, I'm doing more than just the 4 flights, or 5 flights, because like I said, I know after this we should have that... we only needed like a couple, like 50 credits to have 1,500, so... I think it was like 14,996, so yeah, we'll get the certification done after this, and then we'll move on to trying, if we don't get a 50% here, maybe we'll get one in the next one, but, if I get it here and I get it in the next one, then, like I said, we'll have that a specialization, so we'll have an extra mission today. But if not, we'll just rake in some money. Oh my god, this is so slow. You don't realize how slow this thing goes till you're wanting to complete a mission. I'm just gonna keep following the blue parentheses. What do you call them? Boxes? Hash marks? Parentheses? Staples? I mean, they kind of look like a staple.
Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016, wind 288 at 7, cleared to land runway 25.
Well,
Clear to land runway 25. Maddie India Uniform Juliet 8016.
oh my god, that scared me. What are you doing? Oh. I knew what that noise was. Like, uh-oh. But maybe it switched tanks automatically? Because it wouldn't let me move one. The needle to left or right. Got some flaps going. We haven't even done a flyover, so I'm just coming straight in at this. Which is not what you should do. Anyway, it's coming in a little too slow for my comfort. Nothing wrong with coming in as that speed. I just want to make sure we don't stall out of the sky here. We're trying to keep some assembly of altitude so we don't hit any obstacles that look like they're in our way right now. Do we have a runway? Are we landing on pavement? I mean asphalt. Yep. Alright. We have the runway in sight. I know that's a little close, but we're a little close for me to be saying that, but I have the runway in sight. Throttle's cut.
Maddie India Uniform. Maddie India
Well.
Uniform Juliet 8016. Contact ground on 121.68.
We didn't get any smoothness on that, did we? Oh. Yeah, we didn't get any smoothness on that. Alright, we're just gonna skip the shutdown. Well,
I'm sure the trip had its challenges, but I hope my plane didn't take too much of a beating. Thanks for your hard work.
I flared, we hit the stall, I tried to get down out of the sky, and then I wanted to land on the runway, but I think that that there was probably no landing smoothness. Nope. Hey, 96% on, respecting the condition of the aircraft, at least. But yeah, no landing smoothness. Like I said, what do we got? We have the creds now for the multi-engine. Right? Yeah, there's some money in that bank. Let's see. So we got reputation bonus, no skip bonus, because I didn't skip but 2 things, and that bad weather bonus.
Hey, how's your pilot career going? Looks like you're growing faster than I could have imagined. I think it's time to introduce you to the freelance world.
What? Okay, we're not getting a certification.
Let's talk business.
Mm.
This is the overview. From here, you'll be able to quickly summarize the progress of your own companies. Once you start your first business, this will be your first port of call to keep track of everything.
Wow, I was not expecting us to hit this today. I thought we needed 25,000. And we sure as heck did not go from hit 20. Well, we were at 14, almost 15, and we hit 6.
But to start a new company, you firstly need to buy a company license. Being your own boss can be rewarding. More income from each successful mission, and the ability to buy and customize your own fleet of aircraft.
Yeah. But then you have to maintain your aircraft.
But those pros come with more responsibilities. If you own the aircraft, you're responsible for all maintenance fees. And if you crash, the aircraft is lost. So what do you want to do? Don't worry if you're not ready. You can always come back here when you've made more progress and more licenses are available.
Well then, if I don't actually have to create one, but we don't have an aircraft. So if I create a company, I believe this is reduced, right, for creating one? It looks like let's see, we'll do flight seeing in the summer. Fall, winter. We'll do one in the summer. Okay, create a company. I guess we're doing this, and then I'm gonna sell the aircraft. Alright, we're a flight seeing, right? M2. I guess it would help if I put this right. M2 M2L tours. Okay. Oh, right. That also reminded me. Or I had to move the iPad out of my way. It reminded me I need to do something. Like, make sure it doesn't die on me. I mean, it's got 30%, but I don't know how much longer we're going. Alright.
Congratulations. You just created your first company. However, you're going to need to buy an aircraft to begin flying for yourself. Keep in mind you can still fly as an employee at any time if needed.
Alright, so our office should change. Yeah, now we have our own hangar.
At this early stage of your new company,
gotta buy the aircraft and then I'm gonna turn around and sell it.
used aircraft are much cheaper than new ones, but
Alright. We're gonna take the Cessna. It looks like it gives you the most back. Or it should. I'm not doing a Cub Crafter, and I don't want the Gamby.
this is where you can see the aircraft. This aircraft looks good, but in future be careful.
And I can't change the paint, can I? Yeah, there's no way to do that. So
Now it's time to choose an insurance plan for your aircraft. There are different options.
we're taking the cheap one. Because it's money I have to just, I guess, lose right now. Second-hand market. What are we doing now? Oh, delivery. Delivery. Where do we want this delivered to? Do we want to bring it to Kennedy? Do we want to bring it to Hartsfield? Hartfield? Or do we... Heathrow? Zurich? Clone? Airbase. Oh, that's a military. Okay, that's Zurich. Not there. Okay, flight tours. Okay, that's Chattanooga. That's McGee Tyson. Whoa, wait a minute. Okay, that's McMinn. That's Monroe. I can actually have it delivered there, but we're gonna have it delivered to Monroe County, where we started our career. Can I not have it sent there? I thought I could send it there. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I don't know if there's something wrong with that screen. I hit select. I hit next. Delivery. Can I not have it sent to my home base? Oh, maybe I can't because of the price. Just total 25,000, huh? Well, I don't understand what's going on here. Okay, so I didn't have the money for it. Alright, fine. I guess we're going for the helicopter. Now, KMNV, Telecom. Okay, wait a minute. Alright. Delivered at EHW. Why is it delivered there?
Your new aircraft arrived. Let's get... You'll want to regularly check on the condition of all your aircraft. Proper maintenance is essential. Better to discover any faults down here on the ground than 5 minutes after takeoff.
Yeah, okay.
It's up to you to decide what needs urgent attention and what can be left till later. But keep in contact with a technician, as each system will need regular maintenance.
I don't know if we're getting that much credit back for this. crew on. HQ quality upgrade. Uh-oh, what happened? New specialization? Search and rescue? Okay, I didn't know I unlocked any specializations.
So now you have your own business and your own aircraft to fly. The choice is yours. You can continue to take missions as an employee, where the payouts are lower, but you don't have to worry about aircraft maintenance. Or you can head out as a freelancer, where the rewards are higher, but the buck stops with you.
You can now switch between employee and freelancer missions via the panel in the top left corner.
Okay. So, I don't care to do these search and rescue, so we're not. We're still working on this. So, look at that. We wasted all our money to do the company. So, overview. All companies. Fleet. Manage company. Manage aircraft. Sell aircraft for 223 credit. 223,970 credits. Yes, please. Alright. So. Should I just go ahead and do these? So we got, I want to do that. Multi-engine, turboprop, jet engine, turboprop airline, airplane. Oh, airline transport pilot license. And the airline. So, I'm gonna go through and do these certifications now. This is not what I was expecting to do today. We're definitely gonna keep going. Because this just got fun, technically. I didn't think we'd be able to do the company thing today. I thought that was gonna be, on Friday. I think we have enough credits to unlock maybe all of these. We might not have enough for all of them, but we'll just have to build up the credits for the airline one then. Oh, God, are we starting in the air?
You've flown great so far. Just the approach and landing are left. The last part of this exam will feature something a little bit more involved. Pilots should be able to fly and land safely even in emergency situations. We are going to simulate a left engine failure. You will have to follow your flight plan and land with only one functioning engine. Turning off the left engine in 3, 2, 1.
I forgot that that's what multi-engine cert was basically a, can you land with a malfunction? About to hit the downwind. The AI cheat. Did you get your second engine back on? Was that the test? We had to turn our engine back on? Oh.
You should not attempt a landing here.
Yeah, I should not have. I wasn't trying to. Alright. Take 2.
You've flown great so far. Just the approach and landing are left. The last part of this exam will feature something a little bit more involved.
Oh, they changed our, they changed who we have in the cockpit with us. Alright. I'm gonna let the AI keep control of this one. See, we started out today, I thought maybe we would have unlocked a specialization and 1 certification. Not a bunch of certifications here.
Pilots should be able to fly and land safely even in emergency situations. We're going to simulate a left engine failure. You will have to follow your flight plan and land with only 1 functioning engine. Turning off the left engine in 3, 2, 1.
Doesn't sound like they cut the engine on us, but okay. I'm not gonna argue with it. Alright, so we are turning base. No wait, we're turning the downwind leg. I think I've only actually played through this certification 1 other time.
Madeira Tower, Diamond Papa Hotel X-Ray Golf Alpha is 5 miles northeast, 1,300 feet, with Tango to land.
Diamond Papa Hotel X-Ray Golf Alpha, Madeira Tower. QNH 101 tree, fly straight in runway 2 tree.
Fly straight in runway 2 tree, Diamond X-Ray Golf Alpha.
Diamond X-Ray Golf Alpha, wind 274 at 4, clear to land runway 2 tree.
Clear to land runway 2 tree, Diamond X-Ray Golf Alpha.
I believe I have reverse engines on this. I don't know though with 1 engine dead. Not that it looks like 1 engine is dead. I don't know with 1 engine dead whether we actually have any reverse thrust when we land.
Diamond X-Ray Golf Alpha. Turn
Failed.
next taxiway.
How do I fail? How did I fail that? Is it because... It's because the engine never got cut, isn't it?
You've flown great so
Oh,
far. Just the
man.
approach and landing are left. The last part of this exam will feature something a little bit more involved.
Because the engine wasn't cut. Damn it. The AI screwed me over. It's like I landed on the runway. I reduced speed. Fine. Take
Pilots should be
3.
able to fly and land safely even in emergency situations. We are going to simulate a left engine failure. You will have to follow your flight plan and land with only one functioning engine. Turning off the left engine in 3. 1.
Something happened with her audio there at the end when she counted off. But I'm starting to get lag. I don't know why. It's not like I haven't restarted the sim and I only did 1 mission, didn't we? 2? Alright, it looks like the engine's spooling down. I should have had it last time. I really should have had that one. But I think because the second engine was still on, because the AI never cut, or the instructor cut it, and then AI turned it back on or something. Alright.
Madeira Tower, Diamond Papa Hotel X-Ray Golf Alpha is 5 miles northeast, 1,100 feet, with uniform to land.
Diamond Papa Hotel X-Ray Golf Alpha, Madeira Tower, QNH 101 tree. Make straight in runway 2 tree.
Make straight in runway 2 tree, Diamond X-Ray Golf Alpha.
Diamond X-Ray Golf Alpha. Follow the aircraft on final. Wind 274 at 4. Clear to land runway 2 tree.
Clear to land runway 2 tree, Diamond X-Ray Golf Alpha.
Diamond X-Ray Golf Alpha. Exit runway when able. Diamond X-Ray Golf Alpha. Turn next taxiway. Diamond X-Ray Golf Alpha. Exit runway when able. Diamond X-Ray Golf Alpha. Turn next taxiway. Diamond X-Ray Golf Alpha. Turn next taxiway. Diamond X-Ray Golf Alpha. Exit runway when able. Diamond X-Ray Golf Alpha. Turn next taxiway. Diamond X-Ray Golf Alpha. Turn next taxiway. Diamond X-Ray Golf Alpha. Contact ground on 124 decimal.
Alright. I don't know what happened there. I think I blew my tires, that's for sure. Did I get my certification? You're gonna make me repeat that for the 4th time.
You've performed great today. Keep the same attitude, and I'm sure that you will have great things ahead in your piloting
Diamond
career.
X-Ray Golf Alpha. Did you hear my...
Alright. Well, I see we got an A. We almost didn't get an A. We got a radio communication and a hard landing. Well, you know, alright. We handle almost 100% at plane handling. Respect the traffic pattern path. Yeah. But we got 100 on respecting the altitude. And I'm hearing a bunch of doo-doots from my phone. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Elmo's World. Yes, people, I know what that show still is, unfortunately. No, I don't. Last time I actually had to pay attention to that show was when my brother was little. Almost a long time ago now. 30 years ago, something like that. Oh, hello. Nate? Are you live already? I still got stuff to do. When are you going live? 20 minutes. Okay. Well, it's not like I gotta get all these certifications done today. But why not? Why not, right? Thank goodness that didn't take that too many more tries. This allows you to operate an airplane powered by more than one engine. Yep, okay. New aircraft available for missions. So now we have the Beechcraft Baron and the Diamond 62. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna spend these by the value they could do. So now we'll do the high performance turboprop engine. So we might not have enough for the airliner, but we'll have everything else unlocked, and then we can work up to it. So we still have, what do I have, a flight seeing mission? And, I might not need to do, I don't need to do the rotorcraft, do I? Do I still want to work towards getting, at least one mission with a landing rating above 50? That'd be nice, but we've got quite a bit of certifications we're doing. So this one's gonna be probably go more than 4 hours today. But I wasn't planning on doing this at all today. I thought we were doing this Friday. And that's all I would have done Friday. Probably. Or Saturday. I wasn't sure when we'd get to this. Alright, you know what? I have been a while since I think I've done these, so we'll just follow the steps. Lights.
Welcome to the green fields and beautiful lakes of Switzerland. We're lucky enough to be flying over Lake Constance with some gorgeous weather today. You will be showing me how you perform a standard traffic pattern with a short landing using reverse thrust. You should also be careful to not over-torque the engine. This happens when the torque indicator is not in the green anymore. In this situation, you should reduce the throttle or increase the propeller speed. Never over-torque for more than a few seconds at a time. You can start whenever you are ready.
St. Gallen Ground. Cessna Papa Hotel X-Ray Golf Alpha with Sierra. Request taxi to the active. Close traffic.
Cessna Papa Hotel X-Ray Golf Alpha. Taxi to and hold short of runway 10 via taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 119.7 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 10 via taxiway Alpha. Cessna X-Ray Golf Alpha.
Where are the lights? Lights. Where are the aircraft lights? Huh. Wouldn't we want stall warning heater? Oh, well, maybe I don't want that on. Ice protection. No smoke signs. I guess on. Fasten seatbelt signs should be on. Cabin lighting, we don't need on. I don't know what that is. Strobes on. Navs on. Beacon on. Taxi slash. Alright. I needed very little throttle for us to have some speed here. I think we're just doing a circuit. Most of these are just circuits. Alright.
St. Gallen Tower. Cessna Papa Hotel X-Ray Golf Alpha. Ready for closed traffic at runway 10.
Cessna Papa Hotel X-Ray Golf Alpha. QH 1013 left closed traffic approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 10.
Cleared for takeoff runway 10. Cessna X-Ray Golf Alpha.
If any of these give us landing smoothness, I will end up getting it that way too. Uh-oh. We're not keeping with the traffic pattern, and we're getting stutters.
Remember that you will have to perform a simulated short field landing as instructed in the aircraft's handbook. The most important part being the use of the reverse thrust, of course.
Alright. I was a little hasty there with the flaps. We're not even on the downwind leg.
St. Gallen Tower, Cessna Papa Hotel X-Ray Golf Alpha, 2,800 feet, to land.
Cessna Papa Hotel X-Ray Golf Alpha, St. Gallen Tower. QNH 101 Make left downwind runway 10.
Enter left traffic runway 10, Cessna X-Ray Golf Alpha.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Alpha, wind calm. Clear to land runway 10.
Clear to land runway 10, Cessna X-Ray Golf Alpha.
I think I'm just above stall speed. Well, no, we're not near red yet, but... There's the stall warning. Oh, I thought I was getting dinged for something again. Alright, and I think I gotta use R, B, and B for reverse thrust on the landing.
X-ray Golf Alpha. Contact ground on 121.805.
121.805. Cessna X-ray Golf Alpha.
You've got your certification. Congratulations. Your flying could have...
I got cert and I crashed. Oh, we gotta redo it. Dang it. That was funny. Alright. I'm gonna skip whatever they told me to whatever I can here. Oh. Well, I mean, I can't. I can skip. We're just gonna skip whatever they allow me to. That was a bad landing, though. Wasn't even on the runway. There was no smoothness to that whatsoever.
Welcome to the green fields and beautiful lakes of Switzerland. We're lucky enough to be flying over Lake Constance with some gorgeous weather today. You will be showing me how you perform a standard traffic pattern with a short landing using reverse thrust. You should also be careful to not over-torque the engine. This happens when the torque indicator is not in the green anymore. In this situation, you should reduce the throttle or increase the propeller speed. Never over-torque for more than a few seconds at a time. You can start whenever you are ready.
St. Gallen Ground. Cessna Papa Hotel X-Ray Golf Alpha. Ready to taxi. Close traffic with Tango.
Cessna Papa Hotel X-Ray Golf Alpha. Taxi to and hold short of runway 10 using taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 119.7 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 10 using taxiway Alpha. Cessna X-Ray Golf Alpha.
So is that taxiway Bravo right there?
St. Gallen Tower. Cessna Papa Hotel X-Ray Golf Alpha at runway 10 ready for departure. Close traffic.
Cessna Papa Hotel X-Ray Golf Alpha. QH101 left closed traffic approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 10.
Cleared for takeoff runway 10. Cessna X-Ray Golf Alpha.
Well, we would have had that in one try if I hadn't crashed. And I don't care what light configuration we have for this. Now I'm just trying to get these done. You know what I mean? We waste enough time redoing them. Okay, we're on the line. Throttle up. Ah, okay. Throttle up.
Remember that you will have to perform a simulated short field landing as instructed in the aircraft's handbook. The most important part being the use of the reverse thrust, of course.
St. Gallen Tower, Cessna Papa Hotel X-Ray Golf Alpha, 3,100 feet, to land.
Cessna Papa Hotel X-Ray Golf Alpha, St. Gallen Tower. QNH 101 tree. Fly left traffic runway 10.
Fly left downwind runway 10, Cessna X-Ray Golf Alpha.
Runway 10.
Clear to land runway 10, Cessna X-Ray Golf Alpha.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Alpha. Contact ground on 121.805.
You've got your certification. Congratulations. Your flying could have been a bit cleaner, but that was a solid performance.
121.805, Cessna X-Ray Golf Alpha.
Well, we did it. We got that one out of the way. Well, too bad there was no... Well, I mean, I guess it's a good thing there was no landing smoothness there. Alright. Well, I'm surprised we got that done. Alright, so, turbo high, lower altitude. Yeah, I gotta learn when to do that reverse prop now, so... Alright. Do I do... I don't... I don't think there's any missions I'm interested in where we need the scoop, so I'm not gonna go for it right now. I think these are only fire rescue missions. Let me ask, let's ask the internet. In career mode in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, what missions are done with scoop endorsement? The scoop endorsement is primarily used for aerial firefighting missions. Endorsement might also be added in the future, so others could be added in the future. The scoop endorsement is essential for participating in aerial firefighting missions. While firefighting is the main use, the scoop endorsement might be required for other future missions such as search and rescue. Some missions is really specific. I don't see anything specifying that we have to have that for any missions I care to do. Alright, and let me get this. Nate pulled up on the screen. Okay. Alright. That is taken care of. Although that battery is on. Gonna need a charge soon too. Why am I lost? Where's the... So what is over here again? Okay, that is the, what, turboprop airliner. Okay. Let's get this jet engine one out of the way. And then we'll have me certified to fly pretty much any type of aircraft. Whether I'm good at it or not is the other question, isn't it? But passing your certs are easier than actually doing the missions that the plane might be used in. Like, it'd be my luck now I get stuck using like a turboprop to do a flight seeing mission or something. Yeah, so flight seeing's the only fixed wing mission we have left today. And I don't know if we have the credits to unlock everything. Minute there, I thought we weren't going to be able to get those. Wait, what? Oh, that's not it, is it? Remove engine cover. That's what I thought. Go. jump in that way. Alright, where did they put us for this? Is this New York or Chicago or something? Because, well, this isn't, that's not. Maybe we're in New York. Is that the New York skyline? Probably. I mean, I can't remember. I think I've only done this cert once before. Remove that, and remove that. It says wait for engine startup. Okay, battery 1 on. Okay, that's all on. Strobe on. Wing stabilization. Huh. Instrument lighting's 100%. Well, we're just gonna skip. I'm not gonna sit here and keep letting it waste time for. I did the RB down to do a quick start, and it didn't sound like engines were revving up at all. But we are starting to get
Welcome
stutters.
to Toronto Island Airport. I'll be making sure that you fly safe throughout your
that's
exam.
Toronto.
You will be passing the certification in the Cirrus Vision Jet G2. We've got some light crosswind blowing from the north. Pay special attention to its impact on aircraft handling for both takeoff and landing.
The reason why our screens aren't lit up again. I have this issue in the other games.
Ground. Papa Hotel X-Ray Golf Alpha. Request taxi for closed traffic. Papa Hotel X-Ray Golf Alpha. Taxi to and hold short of runway 26 using taxiway Charlie Delta. Contact tower on 119.2 when ready. Taxiing. Hold short runway 26 via taxiway Charlie Delta. X-Ray Golf Alpha.
Again, I'm skipping. We don't get dinged credits or points for these. I don't think so. Alright, so let's get this one done now.
City Tower, Papa Hotel X-Ray Golf Alpha, ready for closed traffic at runway 26.
Papa Hotel X-Ray Golf Alpha. Altimeter 29902 left closed traffic approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 26. X-Ray Golf Alpha, please acknowledge.
Yeah. IRL shit.
Cleared for takeoff runway 26. X-Ray Golf
Alright.
Alpha.
Whoa, okay. What's going on here? Alright, that was terrible. I don't know what happened there. Let's just hope we get an actual landing without an issue. But the game is starting to get really stuttery. Huh. It's either all engines or no engines, apparently.
City Tower, Papa Hotel X-Ray Golf Alpha, 2,300 feet, to land.
Papa Hotel X-Ray Golf Alpha, City Tower. Altimeter 29902. Fly left downwind runway 26.
Fly left traffic runway 26. X-Ray Golf Alpha.
X-Ray Golf Alpha. Wind 019er at 1 tree. Clear to land runway 26.
Cleared to land runway 26. X-Ray Golf Alpha.
X-ray Golf Alpha. Contact ground on 121.7.
Oh. Oh. The controls weren't working properly. No. Why'd my phone turn itself off? Alright. Get that taken off. Engine cover. Chocks. Wow, there's just all kinds of weirdness going on. And you can't, if me skipping things is causing the game to be laggy and have problems, that is something that they need to fix. We should be able to skip steps that it says we're allowed to without major
Welcome to Toronto
game
Island Airport.
problems.
I'll be making sure that you fly safe throughout your exam. You will be passing this certification in the Cirrus Vision Jet G2. We've got some light crosswind blowing from the north. Pay special attention to its impact on aircraft handling for both takeoff and landing.
Just like if the controls get screwed up because I'm skipping, that's a problem with, I don't know whose problem that would be. It's all the bigwig Microsoft's problem if their game is not working. But maybe some of us just overlook things all the time and still purchase things.
City Tower, Papa Hotel X-Ray Golf Alpha, at runway 26 ready for departure. Close traffic.
Papa Hotel X-Ray Golf Alpha. Altimeter 29902 left closed
I
traffic.
thought they said alfalfa.
Cleared for takeoff runway 26.
Cleared for takeoff runway 26. X-Ray Golf Alpha.
And here we go with the laggy again. Is it because I've not been here yet? I wonder if that's what it is. Is it because I've never loaded in here before? Well, there's a lot of missions I've never loaded in before, and we don't get this lag. I'm letting the AI do this because something's buggy with the control. We're either full throttle or throttled off completely. So maybe the AI can change thrust here. So, yeah, I don't know how much longer I want to keep going. I want to try to get these certs done, and then I don't have to worry about them anymore. And then, like I said, I don't know if I want to get work. I don't know if I want to buy back an aircraft to do companies or not.
City Tower, Papa Hotel X-Ray Golf Alpha, 1,600 feet, to land.
Papa Hotel X-Ray Golf Alpha, City Tower. Altimeter 29902. Enter left base runway 26.
Fly left base runway 26, X-Ray Golf Alpha.
X-Ray Golf Alpha, wind 019er at 1 tree. Clear to land runway 26.
Cleared to land runway 26, X-Ray Golf Alpha.
Well, I'm gonna do a go-around. Yeah, look at that popping in and out. I can't even put flaps down. That's throttle. Oh. Okay, we're at 100%.
X-ray Golf Alpha. Contact ground on 121.7.
121.7 for X-ray Golf Alpha.
Yeah, it's weird what I'm having to use to throttle up and down right now. It's not just hold A or B, I have to hold R, the RB button. So it's like I said, it's either full throttle or no throttle.
Ground, Papa Hotel X-ray Golf Alpha. Request taxi to parking. Papa Hotel X-ray Golf Alpha. Taxi to General Aviation, parking via taxiway.
I had to take those dings there, there's no way. I should have waited though, but I didn't. Okay. We got our cert. You sound like you're not shutting off. Okay, something's wrong here. I restart the sim, and we gotta redo that, because it wasn't shutting the engine off. Alright, folks. Maybe we'll get these done today. What is it? I got jet engine, and then I got turboprop airline. I gotta get my airliner pilot's license, then my airline transport license, and then we're done with certifications until they get the super heavy cargo, until they unlock that one. I don't know if I want to do the power lift on the rotorcraft. I'll have to when we finally get those abilities, I'll have to look and see what it's about. If it's anything like the other categories, then I'll forget it. Ugh. I've done the Vision Jet before. It shouldn't be as difficult as that was. Like I said, I was having throttle control issues, and it wasn't like I needed to go check the bindings. It was just A and B weren't working properly. So yeah, I was using the RBA and RBB, which meant I was either full throttle or no throttle. Alright, so what was I working on? The jet engine, we already bought it. Take my exam. Then skip whatever I can. I mean, I did a go-around, and I was at the right speed, but then I didn't have any, because I couldn't use any throttle. I was also going too low, so I kept speed, but I couldn't keep my altitude to land correct. Well, and we did land correctly, but the engines didn't cut off. Even though everything was turned off, the engines weren't cooling off. Alright. You gonna cooperate this time? Game? That's kind of cool. Brrr. Sounds like it's farting. Hey.
Welcome to Toronto Island Airport. I'll be making sure that you fly safe throughout your exam. You will be passing the certification in the Cirrus Vision Jet G2. We got some light crosswind blowing from the north. Pay special attention to its impact on aircraft handling for both takeoff and landing.
Ground. Mike 2 Lima ready to taxi. Close traffic.
Mike 2 Lima. Taxi to and hold short of runway 26 via taxiway Charlie Delta. Contact tower on 119.2 when ready.
Look at this, folks. My tail number is on here.
Taxi to
Wonder
and
if we'll
hold
get the
short
call
runway
sign.
26 using taxiway Charlie Delta. Mike 2 Lima.
Oh, they're just using Mike 2 Lima. Alright. So, I have flown this before, and I apparently don't have a call sign, but I had the tail number on there. So, I guess I should, for every aircraft, put in a call sign and all that.
City Tower. Mike 2 Lima ready at runway 26. Close traffic.
Mike 2 Lima, altimeter 2, Niner 2, left
Alright.
closed traffic approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 26.
Cleared for takeoff runway 26. Mike 2 Lima.
Alright, it's working. I have power without using that weird odd either no throttle or all throttle. Alright, we're looking good. I feel good about this one.
City Tower, Mike 2 Lima 1,800 feet, to land.
Mike 2 Lima, City Tower. Altimeter 292. Fly left traffic runway 26.
Make left downwind runway 26, Mike 2 Lima.
Mike 2 Lima, wind 019er at 1 tree, cleared to land runway 26.
Cleared to land runway 26, Mike 2 Lima.
Okay.
Mike 2 Lima, contact ground on 121.
Well, we kind of screwed up there. Was in the right speed, and then the auto throttle happened, I think. Alright, so will we get throttled the engine to go off this time? There we go. Yes, it got quieter. What do you say? Granted, we didn't remove the... I just wanted to finish this. It was working. I wanted to do it before it stopped working again. Well, Friday's stream will definitely be interesting. Because we won't have a goal of,
I
I
would have done
need
a few
this
things
more.
differently, but that was some really good flying.
Might not have the... We don't have the goal of getting money for certifications. Hopefully. We might have to work up to get the airline transport one, but... Alright. And then we just work for specializations that I want. Like I said, we're gonna get... Alright, so I can fly jets now. And what do we have? We got the Cirrus, the Pilatus, and the CJ4. Alright. Wow, okay, so now we're gonna get our airline transport pilot license, okay? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have 100,000 left for airline unless I go straight to it and then skip the other one. Alright. Yeah, it looks like we're doing an actual route here. Airline transport pilot license. Funny how this one has a separate category. I don't think the rotorcraft one, it just had a mission you had to do. But rotorcraft is not set up the same. I think it's... I agree with everybody that says you shouldn't have to have a private pilot's license if you want to do solely rotorcraft. What are we using for this mission here? Right. And remove static port cover, huh? Oh, I forgot where it was here. Is it right here? Right here, there we go. I've flown this one before too, apparently. Alright.
Hi, I'll be your pilot examiner today, as this is the last part of your ATPL training. Successfully completing this flight will grant you your license. We'll be flying straight out from Seattle-Tacoma International Airport to Tacoma Narrows Airport. Remember to follow safety protocols. Fly smoothly, respect the flight plan, and keep the ATC informed. If you do that, you'll be well on your way to become an airline pilot.
Alright. Maybe we get landing smoothness on this one.
Seattle ground, Diamond Mike 2 Lima. Request taxi for takeoff. Departing straight out.
We're a turboprop.
Diamond Mike 2 Lima. Taxi to and hold short of runway 16 left via taxiway Alpha Charlie. Contact tower on 120.9 when ready.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 16 left using taxiway Alpha Charlie. Diamond Mike 2 Lima.
Okay. Uh-oh. Plane tried to get away from me. You are not taxiing out of my control. Had to be careful there. I didn't accidentally give us reverse engines. Alright. Landing lights on. Taxi lights off.
Seattle Tower, Diamond Mike 2 Lima. Ready for straight out departure at runway 16 left.
Diamond Mike 2 Lima. Altimeter 2992 straight out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff
Yeah, I
runway
can't believe I'm
16
still
left.
calling 5 hours now. There won't be another stream today, that's for sure.
Cleared for takeoff runway 16 left. Diamond Mike 2 Lima.
Alright. I've only done this one once before today, so kinda don't know what to expect. And we're up. Gear up.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Let
Don't
the
sink.
AI try and
Don't
fly.
sink. Don't sink.
Alright, maybe not. We still need to do an initial climb before we turn. Alright. Alright, where are we at? Okay. Are we climbing at all? My aircraft.
Diamond Mike 2 Lima, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Seattle Tower, Diamond Mike 2 Lima. Frequency change.
Engaging autopilot.
I'm glad there was blue squares thing. That would have took me forever to find where they were talking about. Oh my god. I have my phone at 59%, the iPad's at 50. And I can't. I need the iPad on still. The phone would charge faster. If I plugged it in, it would charge faster or fast, but my iPad would die in the meantime. I kind of need the iPad on right now. The phone, I don't. And I'm not been paying the. Somebody's in there, so if something happens, they'll be able to handle it. But usually we just sit there and watch. That's what's good about Nate Wolf 49's channel. Usually we have no problems, and it's just to keep an ear and an eye out on things. But most of the time it's just sit there and talk. We hang out and talk while he's flying. Alright. My aircraft. Oh, wait, it was my aircraft. I'm so used to the... It's all flying on its own. I wouldn't... Alright, but let's, dial the throttle back.
Tower, Diamond Mike 2 Lima is 5 miles northeast, 2,000 feet, with Bravo, to land.
Make straight in runway 17.
Make straight in runway 17, Diamond Mike 2 Lima.
Diamond Mike 2 Lima, wind 255 at 4. Clear to land runway 17.
Clear to land runway 17, Diamond Mike 2 Lima.
Well, that was a rough landing.
Diamond Mike 2 Lima. Turn next taxiway.
Ground. Diamond Mike 2 Lima. Request taxi to parking.
Diamond Mike 2 Lima. Taxi to General Aviation
I'm
Parking via
full
taxiway
right
Bravo.
rudder. Something broke on landing, I think. Because I keep lisping over to the right. Alright, we're just gonna skip the shutdown. There's something gone wrong with there. That was a hard landing, yes. That's for sure. I apparently throttled off too early, and then I had to throttle back up and off before I landed, and then I couldn't flare without really crashing. Alright. Well, we got that certification done. Hopefully.
You flew well today and obtained your license. There's still a bit of room to improve. If you want to perfect your
Yeah,
flying...
there is. No shit. What do we do wrong? Well, other than things I knew. Yeah, radio communication. Laps, max speed, yep. Hard landing, yep, okay. Why can't that be considered a hard, the 50% via landing rating? Alright, we got B. How many credits do we have? We only have 2 things left, right? Alright. Allows you to transport passengers or cargo to, what? To... I can't pronounce that word. Remuneration or hire as an airline pilot or charter captain. Okay. Alright, so what do we have? We have prop. Prop is 50. And the other one is 100. I think we can get 50 credits a lot faster than we will this. So I'm gonna take my money, our credits here, and do this one because we'll have 19 left. So we'll be a good chunk of the way towards that one. So we'll get our jet airline transport. And I think, yeah, this is our big airliners. So, get this one out of the way, and then we only have one more certification left after. And, we'll go do our flight seeing mission and a rotorcraft mission. We won't get the money I don't know that. We might end up with 50,000 again. I'm just gonna keep going right now. I'm gonna get those fights done. I'm not gonna always do that, but I have to try and get a 50% landing rating for flight scene. But I need to take a quick break before we do this next cert. Alright, folks. I think I'm ready to get the big boys out of the way. And then all we'll have is turboprop airline. And
You've done great so far. Now, show me how you handle the final parts of this flight, and you'll be on your way to becoming an airliner jet pilot. As you know, we are not going to perform your typical landing today. We will be simulating an emergency procedure instead. Keep flying as if you were going to land, normally for now.
okay. I'm letting the AI handle it. We are definitely on the glide path. And I think this is the 737 MAX. In fact, it has to be, because it's the only airliner apparently you can fly in career mode.
start the go-around procedure once you reach 300 feet altitude in front of the runway.
Yeah, I understand why they make you learn this, but you should learn to do a go-around long before this point.
All right, be ready to go around on my mark. Aircraft on runway. Go around. Flaps 15.
Oh.
You should not attempt a landing here. Take off again and land.
Yeah, The problem was when she told me flaps 15, we were too low. We were way too low. Alright.
You've done great so far. Now, show me how you handle the final parts of this flight.
We're just gonna leave it to the
airline or jet pilot. As you know, we are not going to perform your typical landing today. We will be simulating an emergency procedure instead. Keep flying as if you were going to land normally for now.
Oh, the instructor changed for this flight. After this one. What's funny is they make you practice this here with an aircraft on the runway, yet in missions there's like nothing else around, but I guess it's good practice if you're if you're doing anything in the free flight. Alright, we're hitting the final. We should have to lower gear here in a second.
You will start the go-around procedure once you reach 300 feet altitude in front of the runway. All right, be ready to go around on my mark. Aircraft on runway. Go around. Flaps 15.
Alright, well, we weren't exactly getting dinged there, but we probably were. That's quite difficult to figure out what flaps 15 was. I'm glad the AI was able to handle the pattern once with this change. switch on heading mode. Switch on autopilot master.
Only a few details to iron out, but that was some solid flying. You've passed the test.
Wow, that's the test, folks. You don't even have to do a landing. Alright. Well, like I said, now we've just got turboprop airline. Yeah. And with that, they say we're ready for the airliners. I don't think so. In fact, I don't even think there's any training. Let me click back on here again. Training. All we have is takeoff and landing training. Nothing else. Oh, like they should, like I said, I wish we had startup procedures. Okay, so with 19,800 and we need 50,000. So we have that we're not unlocking. Again, I need 2 of these and we haven't even gotten 1. Alright. So, again, today has been a wild stream so far. But we haven't gotten what I wanted to do today. And what I thought was more easily was going to be gotten was the 2 landing ratings above 50%. Alright, so we are heading down over here. And we are gonna do flight seeing. And let's see, we have 1950. Oh, 1990. Okay. That's with the Haiti Aviation. That's with the Draco. Okay. That is with the de Havilland. I saw one more 1990. So there's 3 of these. Oh wait, there's more than 3, isn't there? Okay, that's with the Havilland. That's with the Beechcraft. Right. How about we pick one maybe I can say? And hours. The peyote. Yeah, we're just gonna pick the one at the bottom of the list. Cause none of these look like, other than the beaver, the beaver might have been the only one I might have been able to get a 50 on that I know of. Although that was a fluke with the 100% smoothness. If this loads in. Wow, we're closing in on 6 hours today. Holy crap. But I'm having fun today. This is not like my chill, even my chill flights are we're good, but I'm just sitting back. I'm actually doing something. I think why I was so tired yesterday was, I was just sitting here, and as much as I say I want to just sit back and relax and have fun, I like looking at stuff, but I was not, there wasn't enough to keep my interest in that flight. That's why I kept kind of dozing off there near the end. Oh, good. We're loading in. I thought we were having to do another restart. Now, I have this on live weather. Lifetime live weather. So why are we able to do the mission? I thought I was doing a payday. Oh, that's the Draco, isn't it? Oh my god. Yeah, we might not be getting a 50% landing today. But we completely did what I didn't think was getting done today. I thought that wasn't going to get done till like Monday. So. Now it's just specializations. Other than that one cert left that I want to get. So basically we got almost every certification on the fixed wing side. Except for Scoop. That. Chucks. Covers. Alright, let's get in. We're not... Do we have the big fat tires? Yeah, we do. We got us some big fat tires. And... yeah, we might need them. We might have needed an aircraft like this. Virginie. Oh. Alright. Hello. I'd be more than happy to have a bunch of people helping me, but that's not been the case. And, why don't you, hit me up on Discord, Maddie L. Lynn _62552. And thanks for your first time chats. And, for your follow, I believe. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. So, yeah, thank you. Alright, now we're just sitting here wasting time on the tarmac while I Because I had to pay attention to something here. Some of these accounts are kind of difficult to know. Just because they were created a short time ago doesn't necessarily mean they're fake, but don't know, and I frankly don't want to keep wasting time with that right now. Alright. I've already been on here long enough. Okay. Cockpit lighting. Switch lighting. Oxygen emergency. Alright, what? I'm putting these in the on position. I don't know, do you want beacon or strobe for nav lights? Gear down, taxi light. Top landing lights. Down, see, there's too many options here for the lighting. I'm not sure. Alright, let's just do this. Alright, you guys.
Hey, Captain. Looks like a good day
Right,
for
guys?
sightseeing. Your guest on board today is Michael. One of his colleagues came with him. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're set. Let's go, Captain. Thumbs up.
You know, the only thing I technically care about is getting a landing smoothness. No, that's not the only thing. I'd like to make good money on this.
Butch's ground. Maddie Hotel Sierra Tango, 4810. Request taxi to the active, west departure.
Man, you can hear that wind. I think I got dinged for the speeding.
Just a heads up, I'm not used to flying, so I hope you'll fly as smooth as possible. I'm Michael, by the way.
Hey there, my name's Daniel. Very happy to fly with you. I'm sure it's going to be amazing. You're going to make our day.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize I was going backwards. I didn't realize I feathered a reverse thrust. Yeah, we're just gonna skip. I frankly, I'm kind of getting tired. Obviously, because we're been on here like almost 2 hours and longer. I am tired. I'm getting hungry again. My iPad barely wants to hold power.
Butch's Tower, Maddie Hotel Sierra Tango, 4810 ready at runway 06, west departure.
Maddie Hotel Sierra Tango 4810. QNH 101 tree departure to the west approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 06.
Cleared for takeoff runway 06, Maddie Hotel Sierra Tango, 4810.
I'm a bit nervous, but I'll be okay. Super excited to see the landscape from up high.
I'm bad at taking up.
Maddie Hotel Sierra Tango 4810. Continue for west departure.
Butch's Tower, Maddie Hotel Sierra Tango 4810. Continue for west departure.
Maddie Hotel Sierra Tango 4810. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Butch's Tower, Maddie Hotel Sierra Tango 4810. Frequency change.
Definitely a bucket list moment for me.
Emin approach. Maddie Hotel Sierra Tango 4810 is Type Patey Aviation Draco X. 4 miles northeast of Butch's. 2,900 feet. Request flight following.
Maddie Hotel Sierra Tango 4810, Emin approach. Squawk 6277.
Squawk 6277. Maddie Hotel Sierra Tango 4810.
Maddie Hotel Sierra Tango 4810. Radar I don't feel afraid or dizzy. What a nice surprise. 700 feet. QNH 101 tree.
Roger. Maddie Hotel Sierra Tango 4810.
I could ask for IFR, but I don't think we need it. For flight seeing, you shouldn't need IFR at all. If I did, if I thought I needed IFR, I'd be like, we're not doing the trip. You're not gonna see anything. Alright,
I'm blown away.
My aircraft again.
I've always wanted to fly over the Roth Sea. Now I can check it off the list.
Razzi? Yeah, that's Razzi.
expected. Bring on the awesome pics of this great discovery. Look at that.
Alright. AI's aircraft. You know, I'm at to the point I get people that say they follow, and maybe they do, but yeah, keep coming in with messages that make me want to just downright ban. So, if I didn't have to worry about the live chat and stuff,
It just needs the pounding music to feel like we're in an action movie. A call to adventure.
Just ignore it.
I'm talking with Pat. I'm sure you've got this famous music playing in your head.
Just ignore it. And then just view this footage and upload it to YouTube. GC. Fly to GC. I can't say it. You know, I could be skipping these, but they're usually so close together. And sometimes when you skip on the flight scene missions, you end up being either too high or too fast, and not enough time to
talking on the radio
fix
while flying the aircraft.
what you're doing. My aircraft.
Takeoff sensations are unique. I can't wait to experience landing too.
Oh, you're gonna love the land. It's gonna be nice and smooth.
loved more time to admire the scenery. We're going way too fast. It would be nice to have more time to enjoy things.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Hold on, that was a weird jolt.
Yeah, it
Single-handed
was.
Intermegan looked brilliant.
Ugh.
Check this vista, guys. I'm getting goosebumps. It's like a movie or something. Tower, Matty Hotel Sierra Tango, 48106 miles north 2,200 feet, to land.
Matty Hotel Sierra Tango 4810, Butch's Tower, QNH 101 tree.
Alright.
Enter left downwind runway 06.
Enter left downwind runway 06, Matty Hotel Sierra Tango, 4810.
I
Such a
don't
stunning view.
think we're getting a 50% or better landing rating today. And we're definitely not getting 50,000 credits to unlock the turboprop today. That will be Friday's stream. Friday stream. We will definitely work on getting those landing ratings and unlocking having enough credits to get our turboprop airline
Looks like you've got the best office view in the world,
certification.
Captain. And I'd love to be in your shoes for some time.
This is an interesting traffic pattern we're entering. Do you have this auto AI pilot, or do I actually have to? I think I need to fly. I see obstacles in their way.
Little intense here.
Yeah, I had to kind of knife edge that, or we would have died. Alright, I'm going out over the water. Oh, I had to knife edged around that tower.
Hotel Sierra Tango 4810. Wind calm. Clear to land runway 06.
Clear to land runway 06. Maddie Hotel Sierra Tango 4810.
before I got dinged any more points. I think we got some smoothness. I don't know about a 50% or better. Oh.
Well, the clients weren't fully happy about their visit. But with a few tweaks, you'll make it right, so keep pushing.
Maddie Hotel Sierra Tango, 4810. Did you copy?
I don't need to copy, we're done. Yeah, my iPad is eating almost as much as it's charging.
Maddie Hotel Sierra Tango, 4810. Did you hear my last transmission?
Yeah, I did, but we're done. Wow, I did get some landing smoothness. But, I'm not gonna work on getting the other one today. I saw that creep slightly towards B. Just slightly. And I'm about to destroy it by doing a helicopter mission. Yeah. So. Yeah, we're not doing that one either. I'm not diving down low to try to catch something on the ground and pick it back up again. No. No, no, no. Alright. Funny how our mission was there. I could have swore I picked. Well, maybe I was zoomed out enough to get this, because whatever. We went there. Where do I want? Oh, right. We want up here. Alright. Uh-oh. It's not what I wanted. I now gotta let it load to back out. Alright, specialization, passenger transport, rotorcraft. Alright, what do we got? 8760. 8760 1359. Alright, it is the 13. And we're going from there to there. Oh, so we're not really... We ain't really expanding the bubble, but we're going from 3 Charlie A to 7 November 7. How, interesting here. I'll sign it. No what? No bad weather, huh? Okay. Okay. I gotta make sure we've at least filed for IFR. But I am skipping as much as this as possible. Flight number... Passengers... 4, huh? 4 passengers, okay. So we hit the number 4. Okay, I'll stop messing with this. We know what happens when you mess with it too much. You end up breaking the game somehow. Alright. We're gonna make sure we have that. Okay. Find route. Alright, now we send to ATC and Avionics. What are we flying anyway? I didn't pay attention to that. What aircraft? The Airbus, okay. I didn't pay attention, so this might not go quick. Or quick as in AI pilot might not fly. Alright. Says we're good on fuel. I'm just gonna trust it. Although I think I understand how to do that. Alright. Alright. Oh, right, I can't open the door. Alright. And we want back. Alright. Board our passengers.
Ground service. This is flight LAI 8016 parking 5. Clear to start passenger boarding.
Roger that, Captain. We're proceeding. Fly safe.
Fly safe is right. Oh. So, how much of this flight am I gonna have to do? Alright. Engine start. Fuel pump on.
Hi there, ready to leave?
Kilo Hotel
Your main
Whiskey
guest,
Victor
Madam Sykes, is on the
automated
go
weather
for a
observation.
business meeting and needs a short and quick
1800
transfer to
Zulu.
Spitfire.
Wind, come.
Be punctual,
Visibility,
uphold the company's
9er.
standards, and
Sky
I'm sure the
condition,
client will just
few
have to
clouds
enjoy
at
the view.
3,200 feet,
See
few
you.
clouds at 4,700 feet.
Tree Charlie 8 traffic. Maddie Lima Alpha India 8016 is taxiing to runway Tree 2. Tree Charlie 8 traffic.
I think this is the same mission we had the other day. I believe this is the same mission that we had the other day, but didn't I actually do the mission? Or did it respawn the same mission? They probably do that in here. So then you, without you knowing it, you're repeating missions. Alright.
Tree Charlie 8 traffic. Maddie Lima Alpha India 8016. Taking off runway Tree 2. West departure. Tree Charlie 8 traffic. Ladies and gents, this is your captain. Thank you for choosing to travel with us. I invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy your journey, Oldmans.
Alright. Are you gonna be all weird on me? I guess so, because it's saying...
Captain, I've got a lot to handle over the phone, so I won't be very chatty with you. I'm not feeling well.
Yeah, you're not feeling... That didn't look well. You're gonna ding me for something while it's in a loading screen, really? Whatever. Oh, really? You're the one that loaded in with me flying off the handle.
Ladies and gents, as we start our descent towards Spitfire, make sure that your seatbelt is fastened. Thank you for your cooperation. November 7 traffic. Maddie Lima Alpha India 8016 is on final. Runway 25 to land. 7 November 7 traffic.
Oy vey.
November 7 traffic. Maddie Lima Alpha India 8016 is on final. Runway 25 to land. 7 November 7 traffic.
I really do. I kind of hate doing these. I should stop. Because I'm sure as heck don't get a whole lot of pay from them by the end of it.
7 November 7 traffic. Maddie Lima Alpha India 8016 is on final. Runway 25 to land. 7 November 7 traffic.
If we completely fail this mission out, I am not redoing it. Which, I think that's about to happen.
November 7 traffic. Maddie Lima Alpha India 8016 is on final. Runway 25 to land. 7 November 7 traffic.
Damn it! Ugh. Really? Can we just end it? Thank you. Uh-oh. folks. I broke it. I think I broke it. Alright, I don't know what to do here. I can't. Wait, can I? I tried putting the rotor brake on. Alright, well. All I can do is go from internal to external, folks. It broke, and we've done quite a bit today. Well, we ended with a game break. Because it tried to fail the mission, and I hit the RB and whatever I had to cut the engines, and we got stuck on this screen because it doesn't know whether to fail the mission or to complete the mission. Game break bug. Anyway, thank you people for coming in. Anybody that watches this later, thank you too. Please watch this over at, come over and watch at YouTube at Maddie L. Lynn and YouTube. You can, if you're on YouTube, come watch it, catch it on Twitch at Maddie L. Lynn. Join my Discord, Maddie L. Lynn _ 62552. I will see you probably for a chill flight tomorrow, and then we will get back into this on Friday with part 9, and hopefully get somewhere. Well, we got productive today, but more of what I wanted to do today. Alright, folks. Unfortunately, we gotta leave it like this. Bye.